Okay. Okay. Let's check audio, do a quick audio check. Yes, looks good. And time to go. We're going to, wait, hold on. We are going to either go to Spaceport or to Buried
There should be
City.
several cafe.
I say Spaceport. Let's go. Yeah. Building A6. Spaceport. Let's get that quest done. How's everybody doing this fine evening? I hope you're doing awesome. I hope you're having a chill Friday. My Friday was kind of chill. Happy about that. Kind of chill. Not completely chill, but you know, enough chill. Okay. So two things I'm hoping for. Fresh raid, number one. And number two, spawn me close to A6 so I don't have to spend a lot of time running around. I do like this skin primarily because of the prosthetic. It's pretty cool. You know, it's a pretty cool version of the peg leg, so to speak. Good old pirate's peg leg. Got it bitten off by a shark. In this case, blown off by an arc. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. No, seriously, take a look. His right leg. His right leg left leg. His left leg is prosthetic. So yeah, like a pirate, it wasn't bitten off by a shark. It was blown off by an arc.
This is Shani. I hope you hear me all right. The equipment in Control Tower A6 is some of the most advanced I have at my disposal. I can't afford
Let's go to the control tower.
data, especially while ARC clearly has something brewing.
Well, okay. I'm on my way, Shawnee. I'm on my way. On my way. There's some ammo. Well, hello, P. McGee. I see you there in chat. How are you doing? How is it going this fine Friday? Wait, for you, it's Saturday morning, right? Saturday morning? Yeah, that's right. I'm semi-right about that. I think I'm right. Hello. A little bit of a detour over here. I see some smoke. Maybe it will be a regulator. What do you think? Regulator? We are collecting snitch scanners. Those are going to come in handy later when I try to get the trial done at Red Lakes. I guess I could climb over that, but I'm just going to go around. Headed to work, but I'll survive. All right, wait. Headed to work on a Saturday. Okay. working the weekend, huh? Is that regular for you? Is that a normal thing? If you're like driving, please do not feel like obligated to chat back or anything like that. I don't want you to feel obligated to chat back. Be safe. Hello, Raider. How you doing? Hello, hello. I'm going to be going up the tower to do a quest. Looks like somebody's already opened up the doors. Hey, I am coming up the zip line. I'm doing a quest. The heck is that? What is that thing? Oh, interesting. Okay. So I'm just doing a quest up here. I'm not doing anything else. Alright, now what am I supposed to do? What does she say to do? She says, establish a connection from the terminal. Alright.
Got the logs, and
Done.
there's a lot to unpack here. We'll need some time to go through this. Get home safe, Raider.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. That was interesting. I mean... not good interesting, but interesting. Made me feel like I was in trouble. Oh, good. The ammo. Always like the ammo. That comes in handy. Alright, any sensors in here? Sensors in those lockers. What's that all about? Mm-hmm. Calming down. Okay, quest complete. In and out. Get in there, do the quest, get out. Especially when somebody booby traps the shaft entrance. Like, really? Why? What do you possibly have to gain from that, hmm? Well, I didn't have to use the card because the door was already open. That's awesome. All right, Shawnee. You got that snap hook for me? Let's grab that snap hook. That is a good quest reward. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right, here we go. Yep.
I'd love to take my job completed. You've got that look.
I do have that look because the job is completed. Here you go.
Those logs were absolutely riddled with outlying data points. They might be faulty readings, of course, but they might not.
Well, you figured that out, Shawnee. I'm going to grab this snap hook. Thank you very much.
We've been losing signals in some areas of Buried City. My guess is that our equipment is acting up. You're quite skilled with repairs, aren't you? Could you check it out?
Okay. I will do that.
The signal issues seem to stem from the Red Tower in Old Town, so I'd check the equipment over there first.
Do I need wires and batteries for this? I feel like I do. I feel like I've been out there to go do this and then been put out on a goose chase to try to find what I need to get it done. So we're not going to do the goose chase. We are going to hold on. Let's move those. I'm going to sell. You know what? It's nice. The Barricade Kit Blueprint is a great thing to pick up, but I already have it, so we're going to sell it. All right. I'll use the hatch key. Let's go to the workshop and make another one. I guess next stop is Buried City, folks. Buried City. All right. Let's make a hatch key. I picked up 8 sensors on that trip. That's a good trip. 8 sensors. I'm happy about that. I ran all the way down to 0. Don't like that. Okay. All that's looking good. I didn't take any damage to my shield. Guns are looking good. Ammo is up to snuff, and we are ready to go to Buried City. Oh, wait, I didn't grab anything from the chicken. All right, grab some stuff from the chicken. And here you go. Here's another apricot for the queue. All right, let's take a look at the map. Anything going on at Buried City? Nope. Close scrutiny starts in Buried City in 2 hours. Be a good opportunity to go get some more of those regulators, but that's 2 hours from now, so I'm not going to count on any regulators unless I happen to find one in a courier. That would be cool. However, before I go, let's make sure I've got batteries and wires, because I've got a feeling I'm going to wish I had those. So let's go ahead and grab 5 batteries. And wait, you know what? Let's grab 10 batteries, because I don't know how many I'm going to need. 10 batteries, 10 wires. What's that? Put that into my inventory. Let's go ahead and grab that. Okay, now we're ready. Now I have 2 quests in Buried City. That's kind of cool. One, I have to find the parts to an espresso machine, and the other is to do those repairs. So I'm looking for a cafe, and also looking for the repair location. The Red Tower. The Red Tower. We'll find the Red Tower. That'll be easy. I can never remember where the cafe is. Is it? I think it's like right across the way from one of the pharmacies. Is that where I got it before? I feel like there's an area there where there's a pharmacy on one side and a cafe on the other. I think. Well, we'll run around. We'll take a look. We shall see. I expect to have just loads of fun figuring it all out. All right, here we go.
2-3's blocked. Radar 3 or pocket 2-4. Let's go.
Away we go. Hello, Rodigalindo. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome to chat. It's all raining. Oh. I thought I picked Buried City. Okay, I'm a goober. This isn't Buried City. Where the heck am I? Alright, well that was a fun little trip to Spaceport. Extract out of here and go to Buried City. What? I didn't select Buried City? How goofball am I? And it's a late raid, so how fun. Oh! The Nub from yesterday. How you doing? Thanks for jumping into stream. Appreciate that. I really do. I hope you enjoy this. I don't know if you've played Arc Raiders before. If you have, then you'll know what I'm up to and what I'm trying to do and all that. I can't believe I picked the wrong map.
Your call. Elevator incoming. Hang in there. Initiating hatch open sequence. Stand by. Hatch open.
There we go.
Yeah, drop the beat.
Let's go. I'm good. I have, but it's been a bit. Okay. It's been a bit. Alright. Well, you know, just kick back. You know, enjoy. I'll see if I can pick the right map this time. Holy cow. You'll be in and out. Okay. Just like I was at Spaceport just now. In and out. It was a great raid. A great raid. I got 514 total XP. Great raid. Well, you know, the suit needed to be washed anyway. All right. Buried City. Let's go. Okay, now, I'm hoping it spawns me in close to the Red Tower so I can get that whole repair thing done. The other thing I like about this skin is, okay, the shark bit off his left leg and it bit off his right hand. So it's like, okay, they're going for the full-on Captain Hook thing, only they didn't give him a hook, they gave him a metal claw. Like, that's just awesome. I love this skin. Red Tower? I can't tell in this light. It might be. No, that's not Red Tower. That's a different tower. Yeah. Remember which way I need to go to get to Red Tower. Hold on. Red Tower, right there, right ahead of me.
Go to the red tower.
they're fighting Ark and not each other. Miss. Goodbye, Wasp. Hello, Raider. How you doing? I'm going to go up here and repair something at the Red Tower. Whoa, whoa, what's that up there? Oh, a shredder? Since when are shredders on the rooftops? What? Oh, man. Okay, so I gotta fight that shredder before I can go up there. That's just ridiculous. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Let's put up a zip line so I can get up there quickly when the time is right. Yeah. Why can't I place it? There we go. I can't believe there's a shredder up there. That is annoying. And I hear a firefly over there. Oh, the shredder went inside. Okay. Boy, am I putting myself in danger? I'm in danger. Oh, 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 Bastion down there. Okay. Wait, where do I need to do the repair? Right here? No. Battery cell. Oh, bringing your batteries isn't good enough. You gotta find the missing battery cell. I got it. Where that is. Nicely done! Alright, that shredder's getting me a little bit concerned. Yeah, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it. Okay. Shredder's on somebody. Oh! Is it on me? No, it's on somebody else. Alrighty. Good cooperation. Thank you very much. Now, where is that battery? Oh, wait. I think I remember where. Hello, hello. I think I know where that battery cell is. Hold on. Gotta go down the zip line. It's right over here, right? Yes. Search the container. I remembered. Alright, now I need to carry the battery cell over to the generator. somewhere there's an on switch. There we go. Turn it on. All right, turn it on. Yes! Now what? Boot the antenna. All right, I gotta go up and boot the antenna. Let's go boot the antenna. There it is. Little terminal over here. All right. Antenna has been booted. Okay. Hello, Raider. Thank you for accompanying me on this quest.
Searching for the.
I'm sorry, what was that? What was the question?
The guy searching for the quest.
No, I got it. I found it. I found it. I found the battery.
Oh, alright.
Yes, thank you. Okay, now I need to find an espresso machine part. Oh, shoot, I missed. Okay. All right, now there's a cafe around here somewhere, right? Hold on. Where's the pharmacy? I need to find the pharmacy so I can find the cafe. Where? Okay, wait. Is that a cafe? That's not a cafe. Ooh, somebody's fighting a Rocketeer. I don't think I want to get into that, but I will help. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done.
Hell yeah.
All right, now there's
need
got
that-
there's got to be a cafe around here somewhere with an espresso machine part, right?
That fucking quest. Oh my goodness.
Okay, you know what I'm talking about, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember where it's at though.
I don't remember either. I'm gonna check the pharmacy. Maybe there's a cappuccino machine or espresso machine in here. No, maybe. No, I don't think this is it. Okay, I feel like it was close to the pharmacy. Oh, across the way. Hold on.
Yeah, I got that. No, I got the talk bar.
Say again.
That was.
Oh, that's a coffee pot. So the quest, yeah, thank you for picking that up, but the quest requires a specific part you can only get from a broken espresso machine in a cafe. So the coffee pot is great, but it's not what I need for the quest. You go ahead and keep that. Sell it for 1,000 coins. But I thank you. All right, hold on. Is this a cafe?
Do you need a rocket driver, bud?
Right, man. No espresso machine in here. Wait, hold on back here. I guess I'm
Anybody
remembering
need a
incorrectly.
medium bag too, or an extended barrel too?
Okay, I need to look for a building with the sign that says cafe on it, for sure. Hello.
Have you checked the apartments? What are they? The Grandioso apartments, and checked in there for a cafe machine?
So okay, so there's, I remember vaguely a building that had a sign that said cafe. And that's where I got it before. I thought though it was here in this,
This
see
says
right
cafe.
here, this says cafe on it. It should be in here. I thought for sure this was where. But there's no espresso machine. There's no nothing. I guess I'm just not remembering it correctly. No, it's not it. It must be a different location. All right. Okay.
I want to say something in the apartments what I did it the last time, but I could be wrong.
Say it again.
I wouldn't say I found it in the Grandioso apartments, but I could be wrong.
Okay, all right. So there might be a cafe over there. All right, I'm gonna go check. Thanks
Yeah,
for
'cause all
that.
you gotta do is find the what is it? The espresso machine.
That's right. Find the espresso machine, and you'll be able to get it done. All right, I'm gonna head through Plaza Rosa on my way to Grandioso, and see if I can't find it. Thank you.
Good luck, bud.
Thank you. Thank you. What does that say? It says Restaurante. Okay, maybe there's one in here. No, this is an apartment. This is not a restaurant. Why does it say restaurant on the side if it's not a restaurant?
To confuse you.
Exactly. Yeah, some developer out there getting a real kick out of that. Is this a cafe? I'm going to check everything on my way over there. No. Oh, maybe it was this courtyard. Oh, different courtyard. That's... It was a different courtyard. Oh, I bet you this is the one that has them. Yes! I knew it! I knew I wasn't imagining my... There it is. Okay, got it. So see what I mean? There is a pharmacy right across the way. Cafe here. Different courtyard. Different courtyard. Like what? Time to go. Hello! Hello! Do you mind if I catch the train with you? I shall not shoot. I shall dance.
Thanks, waiter.
Check these moves out.
Alright. I will put my face in the corner to make you feel comfortable. Have a good one, Raider! When they're like, don't shoot, that's a little bit of somebody who's had a bad day. I want to make them feel comfortable, you know. All right. Good evening, Wagner. How are you doing? Nice suit. I agree, man. I agree. I love this skin. Love this skin. All right. So I got 2 quests done. Perfect. All right, let's go turn things in. Claim those quest rewards. Celebration indeed, P. McGee. Indeed. I knew I was remembering it correctly. Just I had the wrong courtyard. That's funny. They set the courtyards up to be kind of the same. Ah, man. Okay, I was not remembering incorrectly. I was just remembering the wrong courtyard. All right.
I've got your prize all warmed up.
There you go.
Thank you. Once I figure
Thank
out how
you.
to brew a cup of espresso, you'll be the first to know.
Ooh, look forward to that. Thank you.
This place could use a makeover, but I don't want it looking like your Raggedy Raider dens. See if you can find out how my fellow medical greats used to live.
Okay, back to the pharmacy. Across the plaza.
There's a pharmacist that used to live by the collapsed highway in Buried City. Take my camera and document anything that could tie this room together.
Will do. All right.
Success unreported is just a rumor. Make it official.
Well, okay then. It's official. Well,
I
that
thank you
was
for finishing it, but I'll wait until you actually say so.
that was a super dramatic cutscene. What?
It used to be their world up there. Nobody to challenge their claim. Yet here we are. More outposts, more intel, more firepower.
All right, all right.
If I didn't know better, I'd say we've got quite a bit of fight left in us.
Now, I already have a Leaper Pulse unit, as
Used
you
to be
can see.
madness to take on a Leaper head-on, but now I think we might just have what it takes.
So let's go, should we go Leaper fighting? Yeah, I think we're gonna go Leaper fighting. Let's go fight a Leaper. Let's go fight a Leaper. Leaper. Alright, let's sell off some. I didn't need those. Or those. We're gonna keep those. Wait, what? Oh. Send a stash. And sell those off. I used one of those. That's, okay, so. Put those back there, put that there. We're gonna go and hunt some Leaper. Leaper hunting. We're gonna have some fun doing that. Oh yes we are. Let's talk to Team Wen.
I'll keep it short. What do you need? That one? Sure, it's yours.
Should I bring in 300? Just go with this. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with the 300.
You know this door hatch closes as easily as it opens, right? Is that all?
That's all. Alright. We've got that, we've got that. This is all looking good. And grab my Trusta Bettina. There we go. Bettina time. All right, Leaper, are you ready? Are you ready? You know what? Let's bring some lures. Let's bring some lures just to confuse the heck out of that Leaper. Matriarch. Oh. Crud, man. Well, okay. Let's go Dam Battlegrounds. Our Leaper's a dam. See, the thing is, when there's a Matriarch fight, you can fight a Leaper, but you're fighting so many other things all at the same time that you can't really focus on the Leaper. And I don't know if you get credit if you are not. I don't know how that works, because everybody's going to be shooting at the Leaper. You kind of want to be the only one shooting at the Leaper, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know. And Leapers do not spawn in some of the other spots that they typically spawn at Blue Gate when the Matriarch is there. So let's go. Yeah, we're going to go to Dam Battlegrounds. There are 3 Leaper spawns there. One next to water treatment, one down in the swamp, and another one over at the Red Lakes. Depending on where I spawn, I'll start running. And fingers crossed it'll be in Red Lakes. Maybe I can make some progress on that Red Lakes damage trial. Spawn me right on the island with a Leaper right over there. Boy, would that be perfection or what? That would be awesome. Okay, looks like, I guess I can't, yeah, I could head to Red Lakes from here.
This is Shani. You'll have to be quick on your feet, Raider, because the Leaper does not take any prisoners. Remember the flags. Stand tall and stand proud.
Problem here is it's also a late raid, so the Leapers may be gone. We'll try. Smoke. I don't see anything with legs crawling around out there. Oh, I see a raider. Hello, Raider. I'm coming up the stairs. I will join you.
I'm friendly, man. Just watch out for this freaking bombardier.
Bombardier? Oh, Rocketeer. Okay, all right. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I don't know. I understood. I understood. I could hear it. I'm in. Let's go. I don't think the lures did much, but we tried. Oh, we survived. Thank you, thank you. That Rocketeer ignored those lures. What? Boy, he caught sight of that other raider and said, "Nah, I ain't falling for no lure. I'm taking that raider out." Oof. All right, that was kind of scuffed. Late spawn. I feel like trying to get the Leaper in the Red Lakes is a bad idea given the current trial, because everybody's going to be down there trying to get that trial done. Yeah, that's not a wise course of action. So, yeah. Oh well. Okay, how are we doing here? Why are you collecting all of those? So I can sell them. Because I knew I was going to be leaving. What was up there? Oh, right. Okay. You know, I don't know why I didn't have more of these. It's like, why do I not have a full complement? You know what? Let's bring all three. Yeah, full smokes there. Very good. Very, very good. I like that. Okay. I know, not a lot of room for picking stuff up, but that's not the purpose of my raids right now. The purpose of my raids right now is to get out there and find a Leaper. Should I go to Spaceport? Spaceport has Leapers. I might be able to pull them to where I am. Yeah, you know what? Let's try Spaceport. Let's go get a Leaper at Spaceport. Give it a try. Can't hurt, right?
Nothing here to see, just pods on rails. Raiders take you to deep, launching in 5.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, so all of the Leapers at Spaceport are pretty much inside the wall. And one of the best places to go is not necessarily the trench. Oh, gee, it's way over there. But it's a fresh raid, so better. Sidestep those two. I don't need to aggravate them or myself by engaging them in a battle. What? There's a courier up there. on the roof. Okay, I guess that's possible. They could crash land on a roof. Okay, this is a no. Bastion. Well, I guess I am gonna have to. You just fly right on by. I don't want to waste these if I don't have to. Don't turn. There we go. There's the leaper. Right where I wanted it to be. Perfect. Oh, this is awesome. Alright, well, where's the bunker? The bunker's over there. That's not a bunker, that's a tunnel. So what we'll do is we'll go over here. We'll open up this bunker. Then we'll pull the leaper. Thing is, do not plan on using this bunker unless you breached it first. And breach both doors because you don't know which doors you're going to need. Hello, Raider. How you doing out there? stuck. I can't move. Thank you. That was not fun. I didn't like that. your perspective on what constitutes a hello, Raider. How you doing?
Hello, Mr. Pirate.
Don't you love this skin? This is like,
That is a good skin.
I mean, they did a good job. He's got the peg leg, he's got the hook hand, everything. They really did a good job on this one. Anyway, have a good one, Raider.
You too.
I went to the wrong side. Spider puppy? If that's a puppy, I guess the Emperor is like the grown adult. Holy cow, wouldn't that be something? And like these things actually do evolve into larger and larger versions of themselves. Okay, 4 Leaper pulse units out of 1 Leaper. When has that ever happened? I don't think I've ever had 4. 4? 4. Hello, Nico. I see you there in chat in Twitch. That spider-looking thing is called the Leaper. And it's called a Leaper for a reason, because you think you're far enough away and you're like, oh, let's shoot the little spider-looking thing. And it'll jump like hundreds of meters at you and land on you. But not me, because I prepared the bunker first. I forgot to search the bunker. I forgot to look for loot in the bunker. All right, into the fray. All right, we got the quest done. The quest is done. Now, let's go see what the reward was. I don't remember what the reward was for getting that quest completed. Let's go find out. All right, Shawnee.
Sorry, hey, no rush, but wait. You actually did it?
Absolutely. Volcano 3. Thank you.
Hope is a fickle thing, you know. I try not to get too caught up in it. But a night like this makes me want to get carried away. Even if it's not forever. Even if it's only for a little while. It's just nice to see everyone smiling for once, don't you think?
With those bombardiers roaming around, ARC has found an entirely new way to flush raiders out of cover. If you're hoping to take one down, you'll need to sharpen your skills and your strategy.
Oh, okay. I remember this one.
Some combat recon is never a bad idea. When a barrage of mortars is lobbed your way, you don't want to find yourself unprepared.
All right. Main Street, Murano Park, and the parking garage. Fair enough. And I gotta destroy 2 spotters and deliver a spotter relay to Shani. Okay, alright. A lot involved in that one. A lot involved. Apollo has a new quest for me. What you got for me?
Well, for an entire sector to collapse like that, no wonder people are scared. We need to reinforce beyond anything we've done before. And we can't do it alone.
Okay, go to any Anelica building. See, they don't tell you what you need to do next here, but if I remember correctly, you gotta look for, like, some notes or something pinned to a bulletin board? Am I remembering that correctly? I think so. This is a pretty simple quest.
I need you to scope out the Anelica buildings around the Rust Belt for any data on earthquake-resistant housing.
Oh, wait, this is the one where after I do that, I gotta go to Blue Gate and take photographs of the prefabs. Okay, I remember this quest line. Perfect. Alright, let's go to the workshop here. Oh, what's up with my inventory? My station's full. What are we looking at here? 315 out of 316. Okay, well, let's sell off some stuff. We can sell these. Recycle that. I need to make room for these Leaper Pulse units. Let's check out my. Oh my! I don't need all that. So much cloth. Oh wait, you know what? Let's see. Which quest am I gonna do? Let's figure out what quest I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. This is a no-brainer. No-brainer. Because
ever since the bombardiers arrived, we've had to approach topside in a different way entirely. Don't think a simple barricade is going to do the trick.
Understood. We've got 2 quests at Buried City: Combat Recon and Life of a Pharmacist. All right.
You went under.
Our Busto apartment. Man, I got 4 different places to visit at Buried City. We're going to Buried City. Yes, we are. I don't need to run with that, so we're gonna run with the Pistolo. I don't think I have enough room. Nope. But that's okay. We'll figure it out later. For now, I need... Wait, I have one of those in my stash? Okay, I need to make one then. I think we're good on those. We're good on those. Make one of those. Make another one of those. How are we doing? How are we doing? All the rest of this is looking pretty good. Get everything back up to level. Oh, I have way too many of those. I don't need that many. Seriously? Did I really? I thought for sure I'd be... Yeah, see? I knew I was going to be under. Man, got me all bent. I don't need those. Let's go ahead and sell off the binoculars. And I think we're good. Let's top off the ammo. And now I can feed you an apricot. There you go. Enjoy the apricot. Now bring me back a matriarch reactor, please. Let's go. Buried City. 4 different locations, 2 quests, lots to do. If I get both of those quests done in this run, that's going to be pretty cool. That's going to be pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty dependent on whether or not a bombardier shows up and I can grab the spotter relays from the bombardier after I eliminate 2 of the spotter relays. I only need to bring back 1. I know, right? 4. P. McGee, 4. 4 Leaper cores. Not cores, pulse units. 4 Leaper pulse units in 1 Leaper. What? Never. I've never seen that. That's the first time. It's a new record for me. 4. I guess it makes sense. That Leaper died pretty quickly. 4. The word for 4. Never mind. Never mind. All right, where are we going to go first? Main Street. All right, there's a... Scope out a cover spot in the attics around Main Street. Oh, where was that? I'm going to check Plaza Rosa right there.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
I'm sure it's one of those attics, I just don't know which one. Alright, let's go. The action has begun, folks. Somebody's got that Bastion's attention. Yes. Got it. Ow! I think the Bastion knows I'm up here. Nicely done, folks. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, now is that... No, it's the other one. This is the wrong pharmacy. That's okay. I need to go to the other pharmacy to take the photographs.
Do what? Oh, graphs. I got a crowd.
Oh, well, I'm headed to the pharmacy. Do you want me to pick you up anything for that?
Bring it home, please.
Let's...
Let's go to the Arbusto Tower.
That's the one. Think I can make that jump? I don't. Certainly not going to try with a Rocketeer right there, but... Why? Why is there a Rocketeer flying right over the place I want to go next? Really? Bringing in 3 more? Oh! Where is that? Okay. Why do I keep missing? Cool down, man. Cool down. There you go. There you go. You're getting cool. You're 2 shots away from being ended. Yep. Told you, 2 shots away, but it took me 3. And the Rocketeer has... Oh! Oh, Rocketeer's paying attention to the fight! Oh! Oh, look at her just trying to sneak up on me. Look at you hovering over there. All right, I get it. You think you got me cornered, huh? You think you got me cornered? How about I just sneak around behind you? Don't turn. Do not turn. Don't turn. Hello, hello. All right, I'm here. I need to go up and take photographs of the apartment. Aha. Ooh. A portrait on the wall. Ooh, a piano. Pharmacist had family, he had a piano, he had plants, he had something else too. What did he have? What, was there something over here? Oh yes, his table where he liked to eat. I think that's it, right? Yes, got it all. Okay. Parking garage, Marano Park. 2 spotters. I haven't seen any spotters this round. I don't have to get the spotters here, but it would have been nice. All right, Marano Park, let's go. A little bit of a hike, but not too bad. Just want to stay out of sight. What the heck was that? Why wasn't I running in a straight line there? That was weird. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any bombardier on this map this time. Hello, Raider. How you doing? Watch out for the Rocketeer to the east-southeast. Hello. Okay, I think the buses that I'm looking for are right over here. Yep. Scope it out. Alright, next stop, parking garage. I feel like I'm hearing a firefly in those trees somewhere. Alright, so. Hello, Reader. How you doing? Scope it out. That's a leaper over there. Well, we're already done with the leapers. There were no bombardiers on the map this time. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. There were. I just have to wait. He's going to respawn. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, I just have to wait for the bombardier to respawn. Oh, this is fantastic. Look at that. Somebody took out the bombardier already. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. All right, let's get rid of these nasties. In case I have to run in here, I don't give it. I'm blown up from behind. Oh, no. I'm rubber banding. No. Okay. Well, I didn't like that. You know what? And there it is. There it is. All right. I don't care about the bombardier. I care about the spotters. Can't believe it fell inside. No way. It's like, we really want to help you get this quest done. Thank you. Do I want to shoot this? Do I care? I don't. Wait. I'm not going to be able to catch that train. That's fine, that's fine. Two more spotters. Don't even think about it, Fireball. You think you're being sneaky. I got your number, and your number is boom. Two quests done, 4 locations visited. Boom! Now that's what I call an effective run. Right there. An effective quest run. Holy moly. Yeah, I didn't pick anything up. I did get a snitch scanner. I'll use that later. But man. I'm glad I went to the top of the garage, because I never would have expected to see, you know, it just all worked out. Tim F, how you doing? Good to see you there in chat. Thank you for dropping in. Love to see you there. All right. Let's go turn these in. Let's go turn these in.
Back again. You've handled it, haven't you? Go on then.
There you go.
Well done. Now take a deep breath and see about facing one head on. Now, time to see if that recon paid off. If we can
Okay.
teach raiders to effectively counter bombardiers up there, we'd be a lot safer down here.
Okay. Bombardier hunting time.
Bombardiers have been spotted around the Blue Gate and Buried City. Make me proud.
I will. All right.
You're giving off big hero energy. Either that or you tripped into something important. That wallpaper with those curtains, what a horrendously daft... Actually, no, it's growing on me. Thanks, sport.
The Bombardier's not quite as heavily armored as the Bastion, but its mortars are a particular flavor of menace. We've got clean water again, but we can't risk people falling ill if the saboteurs return. We need to root them out once and for all. All right. Head back to that barrel you found and see if you can find any clues as to its origins.
Okay.
So, the official Toledo Tubes management is demanding one of our power rods for usage of their slingshot tubes. Hey, don't let the name fool you. They're in no way official. Just thugs with lots of power. Could you help me with this?
Absolutely. Considering I already have one.
Thanks. Check around the generators for the dam and see if you can't scrounge up a power rod. We'll try to pass it off as one of ours.
No problem. Done and done.
Good. Hopefully those thugs won't be able to tell the difference between this rod and our own. I'll have Apollo take a look at this before sending it off.
They'll have no clue.
We caught a break. One of our scouts saw a member of the Tubes management make a debt drop inside the Santa Maria houses in Buried City. Now this might be our chance to dig up some dirt on them for a change. You in?
I'm in.
Perfect. My scout couldn't get too close without risking discovery, so all we know is it's somewhere inside the Santa Maria houses in the Buried City. Go there and see what you can dig up.
All right. About this quest. You know how long it took me to do this quest the first time? Because of the word courtyard. Locate the dead drop inside the courtyard. It pays, okay? It pays to understand a little bit about architecture in order to do this quest, because in my mind, courtyard meant outside. It's a yard. It's outside. But this courtyard is inside. Apparently that's a thing, where you have these covered courtyard buildings with these you know, everybody lives on the levels, okay? Level, but the levels are rings or square rings, and in the middle of that is a nice little courtyard with a fountain and nice place to hang out, I suppose. I didn't know it was inside. Oh man, I spent so much time. Anyway, this will be quick. But we're gonna go bombardier hunting. All right, let's go ahead and sell that. We don't need those. We don't need that. I don't know. See, it says turn it in, but I go to turn it in, and it's, you know. She doesn't need it. She doesn't want it. All right, let's grab another key here, make some room. Grab a couple of those. Yeah, we've got to make some space here. Oh, how do I want to kill the bombardier? I know. It's deadline time. It is deadline time. Oh yeah, we're deadlining this. Where are my lures? Okay, this is gonna be so much fun. Couple of lures. I don't have room for that. Still don't have room for it? Okay. I have all this energy clip ammo. I'm going to sell some of it off here. There. Okay. Make some room. Okay. Deadline. Cloak. Smoke. I'm not going to need much more than that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're ready. If I've forgotten something, I've forgotten something. All right. So, depending on where I spawn in, I'm either going to do the bombardier first or the courtyard first. Either way, we're going to get 2 more quests done here. I'm going to bring back some bombardier cells. I'm going to deadline that. I am going to deadline that bombardier. Won't know what hit him. Mm-hmm. You know, it's been a while since I've used a deadline. So this will be fun. Actually, I think this may be the first time this season I've used a deadline. Now that I think about it. Yes, Frivolous Googling also suggests Atrium, Peristyle, Riyadh, Cloister. Thank you for all of these words that I'm... Oh, okay, I'm way out there. All right, Santa Maria first.
Let's go to the Santa Maria houses.
Then we'll go and take care of the bombardier. Fresh raid, plenty of time. Oh! There's a bombardier over there. I don't have to go back to the parking garage. Oh, it looks like somebody's already on it. Yeah, somebody may already be on it. I don't know. I heard him bellow. Thought maybe... I may have to do the Bombardier before I can do the Santa Maria house thing. Oh, somebody's already on the Bombardier. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we'll let him get it. Well, I have to do a quest to eliminate the Bombardier. I don't want to interrupt you if you're working on a quest or anything. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Try again. Okay. Nicely done. Oh, no, I can't get in this way? Alright. Am I not going to be able to... Okay, I'm not going to be able to do it from there. Well, this is not it either. Oh wait, it is. Oh, I got something in my eye. Did you hear that barrage? That's crazy. Right here. Hello, Raider. How you doing? Watch out for the ticks. Nice. Nice. One less tick. zip line. Hello, hello. Now I'm going out the roof.
Hello. Do you need a medium gun parts by chance?
Do I need? No. Wait, hold on. Medium gun part. I honestly don't remember. Hold on. Let me,
I mean, if you pick it up, it will let you know it's a checkpoint.
yeah. I just need to drop something before I can. Oh yeah, I already have this. You get your 5,000, man. You get your 5,000.
Nah, it's good for some people, and that's why I don't want to sell it because I'm like, no. I know it's sometimes a hassle for people to farm it. That's why I'm like, hopefully someone needs it. But honestly, I'm at this point. I have it for a couple matches trying to give it out, and they're like, yeah, I got this. I'm like, fuck. So I think I'm just gonna sell it at this point.
You're trying so hard to give it away. Well, good luck on finding a raider who needs it. There you go.
Yeah. All right. Cheers.
Cheers, man. Alright, this is the courtyard where the bombardier showed up, so another one is going to spawn in, and maybe this time we'll be able to get that quest done. Man, there's a shredder on that rooftop.
Okay.
I'm taking pot shots at it from over here. I'm not shooting at you, Raider. I'm shooting at the shredder above you.
Okay.
Just, you know, if you can hear me, I'm shooting at the shredder. I don't know where it went. I think it went inside the building. Yeah, most definitely went inside the building. Shots, nice shots.
Thank you, too.
I'm waiting for the bombardier to respawn so that I can get my quest done.
Kill the bombardier quest?
Yup. Good old Shawnee wants me to go take out a bombardier. Will do, Shawnee. Will do. Oh, I think you got the shredder.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I heard a big explosion over there. I'm going to assume that that was the shredder. All right, good deal, good deal. It'll be a couple more minutes. And then we'll be able to fight that bombardier. Nope. And there we go. Bombardier has arrived. Somebody threw a wolf pack. Are they gonna throw another one? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that was quick. longer till the next one spawns. Wait, is that a trial? Are people doing bombardiers for trials? Is that why everybody's on the bombardiers? This may not be the right time to try to get that quest done. Now that I think about it. Points for effort? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I got pummeled by that bombardier. I'm not quite sure why. I thought I was there long enough for the deadline to place itself, but it didn't. So, oh well. Oh well. Imagine if a shredder could catch a zip line. Yeah, if that happened, that'd be the worst. Is that a leaper? I think a leaper just landed over there. Alright, are we gonna get a third bombardier? I think we will, right? Check the parking garage. Do I see any spotters over that direction? I don't. Do I get credit for the elimination if I hit it with one shot? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. How much damage do you have to do on it in a group fight to get credit for the elimination for the quest? I do not know the answer to that question. You know, just clearing the air. Don't need to have these things flying around when I'm trying to fight a bombardier. Get 3 of those? One, two, three. Yep, we got 3. Alright. As long as none of them come around here, I think we'll be okay. What do you think? Gonna get that bombardier? Gonna get another one? Gonna spawn soon? They do spawn in triplet, right? I think so. black smoke. Here comes the lightning. Very, very frightening. We will get one more bombardier. It will happen.
Let's head home in the highway overpass hatch.
There it is. Darn. My zipline is not in a great spot. Got me after the fact. Alright. Oh, there they are. I know. I know. But we're running out of time,
An
so...
Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
So, I agree with you, P. McGee. I tossed loots, our lures. I was trying to plant the deadline. I was putting effort into it all. Here's the thing, though. I feel like... Oh. 1 bombardier is 2 stars. Okay. It is a trial. Okay. All right. Now it all becomes clear to me. Yeah, and so that balance is different for different people, and I don't like being too close to the pivot on a teeter-totter to tip that balance to the point where somebody gets, you know, greedy and thinks I'm being greedy, and I don't want to have to try to explain it. And if they weren't there to see me trying to plant the deadline, I mean, that's a hard... They did see the lures, right? They had to have seen the lures. Although, maybe the guy was throwing the wolf packs because I was tossing the lures over to where he was concealed, not knowing that he was over there. I had that thought as I saw the wolf packs coming out. I was like, wait a minute, those wolf packs came from where I threw the lure. I hope I didn't inadvertently get somebody bombarded with my lures, which is always a possibility. Anyway, I took the easy way out because I was running out of time and I wanted to get the quest done. That's okay. All right, Shani, there you go.
Do you want? I know that look. You've done it.
Darn right I have. Give me those.
Still catching your breath, huh? Take your time. Excellent work bringing down that bombardier.
Yeah, I know. That was awesome.
No one sabotages Speranza's drinking water on my watch.
I'll get to it.
Here to make my day better, Raider?
You bet.
So, the OTTM had a mole problem, and they're a lot smaller and a lot weaker than they present themselves.
Interesting.
I got a plan. If we recover the evidence against the Tubes management before they get to it, we might get them off our backs once and for all.
North Trench Tower. Okay.
Your job is to go to the spaceport and find the files. Take this key to the North Trench Tower. I had to bribe Shani with a jar of candied apricots for it, so keep it safe.
Okay.
Our library selection has grown pretty stale.
I like this one.
Could you head out to Buried City and find something more for us to read?
I like
you
this
bring
one.
something for everyone.
This is a good quest. It's so simple. You just run around the library and grab books.
There's an old library in Buried City. Most books have probably turned to dust by now, but I'm sure you can find some good ones.
It takes a lot longer for them to turn to dust than you might think. All right. Okay. I have no room for any of this stuff. None at all. Yeah, I'm completely out of room. Okay, what extra crafting materials do I have? I have no extra crafting materials. I know, it's the boats. I keep holding out hope that Here's the thing. I believe that someday the nomadic envoys are going to say, hey, y'all want one of these things? Give me some boats. But right now it's just all, cores, cells, and weapons. And ducks. But see, the ducks, that's what's got me thinking that they're going to want those boats. Yeah, that's what's got me thinking they're going to want those boats. So I'm reluctant to give up my... I'm very reluctant to give up my ships right now. And I've been lucky. Oh, whole bunch of extra magnets there. You're a great communicator, and it's your superpower. I think you could aim for one core or just arc. Well, yeah, I hear you. I believe that I could talk my way into it. I do. Some folks, though, they're a little trigger happy. I don't, you know, just, you gotta... I think you're right. I could have gone down there and gotten a cell. But I didn't contribute to any of the damage. So going down there to get the cell would have been pointless because I still have to stick around to eliminate the next, or yeah, eliminate the next bombardier. And besides, I'm not really much of a loot goblin, so, you know, let people have their loot. All right. What did I get hit by? Oh, that's right. I got hit by a bombardier shell. All right, crafting materials. I may have to break down and get rid of some of this stuff. I don't want to. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've got way too many of these. We can sell those off. Extra one of those. Got a lot of the arc alloy. I guess I don't need to keep any of that. How are we doing on those power cells? 5, 10, 15. Yeah, see, those are low. I like to keep at least 20 of those, so we'll keep that around. Surge coil. Am I ever going to use a surge coil? No. I always forget that I've put it down, and I walk out into it and get zapped. Yeah, we're just going to recycle that because I can get a sensor out of it. 5, 10, 20, okay, 30. Yeah, I only like to keep 20 of those, so we can sell all of these. I have a lot of extra stuff here. Been picking it up along the way, huh? That's making some room. Extras of those, that's fine. Perfect. All right. And I have one more of those. Fantastic. Okay, we made room. We sold stuff, we made room. Now let's go to the workshop. Claim some stuff from the chicken. Put a couple more apricots in the queue. And do some crafting. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, North Trench Tower. Well, is that the quest I want to work on? Do I want to go back to Spaceport? Hold on. Let's take a look here. Oh! First, I think I have enough now. To get my first expedition vault. Do I have enough? Alright, I'm selling all these. And these, and these, and these. Rocketeer, no. Leaper. They look so similar. Got to be very, very careful. 188. Okay, 188, which means I need 12,000 more. Man, I don't want to have to sell one of these, and that's not enough. That's 3,000. See, that would be overkill. $5,000. Done.
Leaving something is not the same as losing it.
I have one expedition slot, expedition vault slot. Now what? What do I do here? Oh, expedition vault. Okay. After departing on an expedition, any items placed in the vault will be available to you to your next raider. If I put something in here, can I pull it back out? Can I change my mind? I don't know. Can I change my mind?
Step inside.
Okay. Okay. I can change my mind if I choose to. All right. All right. I don't know which one. I don't know which one's going to go in first. I have a pretty strong suspicion that it's not going to be the wolf pack first. It's going to be the seeker grenade first. I was thinking about that last night. I was like, which one's first? Which one's first? See, the seeker grenade is just, it speeds things up so much. The amount of looting you can do without worrying about dying all the time. Right there at the beginning. Oh my gosh. It's the one that I always... Yeah, it's going to be a toss-up between these two. You know what? It's not going to be a toss-up. I'm going to keep hunting the big arc. I'm going to unlock all 5. All right. We have one vault spot unlocked, folks. All right. Now, what are we working on? That should have opened up a lot of inventory space for me. 297. Well, not a lot, but a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Quite a bit, actually. I did sell one of my matriarch reactors to do that, to make that happen. I'm trying to hold on to it, to as many of these as I can, so I can craft weapons. Oh, queen reactor. Hold on. Equalizer. That's what I was going to do. I was going to craft a Jupiter. Wait, can I? I thought I picked up the... I went into the... I did the queen thing. I think... I did. Jupiter. There it is. I'm out of accelerators and complex gun parts. Been holding on to those forever. Wanting to craft some of these guns. Holy moly. Alright, so the Delabra... I have not crafted one of those yet. I haven't really been motivated to. I have not crafted one of these, although I have... That's one of the reasons I was holding on to the matriarch reactors. I might just do that, just so that I can have all of the for the first time ever, have one of each of the legendary guns. I have never been able to pull that off. And this is the first season where I have had both the Equalizer and the Jupiter blueprints. Never. I've had one or the other, but never both. Now I've got all 4. All 4. I mean, I don't think there are any more, right? This is it. This is the quadfecta. Alright, enough talking about that. Let's take a look at the quests. Oops. Toxic Trail. Well,
No one sabotages Speranza's drinking water on my watch.
That's pretty casual. Building a library, that's pretty casual.
Sure.
Since we intercepted
That's
that dead drop, it
kind
will
of
probably
casual.
take a while for the official Toledo.
I hear
And
Shawnee
they-
sleeps
and they
below a
look at
reinforced
okay.
table these days.
That's what we're going to do.
If she sleeps at all.
We are going to go to water treatment, and we are going to do 2 quests on this run at Dam Battlegrounds. And for good measure, we're going to... Do we have a Dam surveillance key? Yes, we do. Dam surveillance key. Let's go. Dam Battlegrounds, water treatment time. Okay, I am making progress tonight. Progress. Holy moly. Oh, feels so good to finally have collected enough items to purchase that first expedition vault. Took forever. It really did. It's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, that's lots of open couriers, lots of vaporizer fights, leaper fights, bombardier fights, matriarch fights. Yeah, they really, they've. This was a good move in getting people motivated to fight the big arc. This was a good move. I give Embark kudos for actually finding a way. Okay, opposite side of the dam. Let's do it.
This is Shani. The water intake below the water treatment control building is the most likely place to find evidence of sabotage. I'd start there if I were you.
I'm in no rush.
Go to water treatment control.
Make my way across the swamp, you know. Watch out for that low-flying rocketeer that likes to patrol the swamp. Gotta watch out for that guy. The surveyor. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, water intake. Okay. I hear it. I don't see it. Flying low. Oh, it's right there. Holy cow. Go to any Anelica building. Okay, I'm here at the Anelica building. I knew this was an Anelica building, and this is the one where I have to go check the bulletin board somewhere. Find that bulletin board. Creepy little thing. Alright, Tick is dead. Pop is dead. Other side. Alright. Where's that bulletin board? Hello, Raider. How you doing? Friendly,
Hello.
friendly. All right, where's the bulletin board? I'm supposed to search a bulletin board somewhere in here. Well, this is noisy. Not noisy anymore. No. Wait, where is it? Ah, okay, hold on. Let me read it again. Search for a notice board with a note from the researcher. Okay, where is that? Oh, is it outside? Hold on. Is this the one that's outside? No.
No lo sé, señor.
Okay, I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna check everywhere. Ah, I forgot where it is. Why isn't it one of these? Wait, is this it? No, that's not it. How about this one? No. Is there one over here? No. Wait, what? Oh. Ah, it is outside. On this door. Okay. Done. Hello, Rodi Galindo. Good to see you. Good to see you. Check out these lockers. Anything good? I'm going into the key room. Please wait until I'm done, and then when I'm done, you are free to enter. motor. If anybody's looking for a motor, there's one sitting on the chair over here. Hello, hello. It is time to go.
Yeah, drop the beat.
Yeah! That was a great raid. Great raid. That room put out this time around. Holy cow. I came out of that with a wolf pack, complex gun parts, and a bobcat. Holy, and a rascal, which I've never used. I might want to try that. I don't know. I haven't considered it, but now I've got another one. My. 2 quests done. 3 pinks out of the key room. Great raid. Wait. What did I do wrong? What? Oh no. Did I forget something on that quest? I thought it was done. Oh no, I may have forgotten to do some stuff.
Since we intercepted that dead drop, it will probably...
I hear Shawnee sleeps below a reinforced table these days.
Oh.
If she sleeps at all.
Okay.
We'll need to reinforce this place, and we'll need to do it soon.
Okay. All right. 3 different locations for that one. Got you. On Buried City, reach the top floor above the Convenio in Piazza Roma. Okay. All right. And then when I get there, you're going to ask me to do something else. I understand. I got it.
The job's done. I can see it on your boots. What are you waiting for? They left a key in the truck, huh? That's certainly something to go on. You up for a trip to the spaceport?
I am.
That key you found in the barrel truck. I won't jump to accusations just yet, but this certainly reeks of an inside job. Could you investigate a hunch I have?
Reach the southwest lobby of the departure building. Okay.
There's a staff room in the departure building by Acera Spaceport. Look for any clues about the saboteur's identity.
Oh, the staff room. Oh, I know this one. What is this damn staff room key? Okay, I remember this quest. You gotta check out one of the jumpsuits. I think I'm remembering that correctly. Is this the only thing that I got that I can sell? Well, I could sell the 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I can sell both of these because I'm only keeping. I'm only keeping 3. How did I end up with... okay. I can sell both of those. And that, and that. And I have a Rascal 2, so I can sell the Rascal 1. Not bad. I could sell those bandages. I don't really use those. I prefer the herbals. Just preference, you know. We'll go ahead and sell those off. Okay. Wow. Spaceport warehouse key. This is my favorite loot room. The Spaceport warehouse. But this is weird, because this is not where you need to go for the quest. You go to a different place. So why? Oh, well, it was just evidence, I guess? Yeah, just evidence. Didn't mean anything. Okay. Okay. I need those, or these, or that. I don't really use any of those things. So let's just sell it off, because I'm not going to use it. Make some room. Okay, there we go. That was a successful run, right there. Successful run. I am keeping the magnetron and the spectrum analyzer and the Geiger counter because something tells me I'm going to need those for future quests. And the frequency modulation box. Why is this in my mind that again at some point in the future I'm going to need those? So I'm holding on to them until all of the quests are done. When all of the quests are done, and I still haven't used them, then I'll know. I didn't need them. But until then, there's no point. I made a lot of room. Yes, I did. Okay, so which quest do I want to go on? You know what? Let's do this first. Let's go to the workshop, talk to the chicken. Hello, you're welcome. Another apricot for you. And these are looking good. Looking good, looking good. More than good. Way more than good. Way more than good. Looking good. Everything's good. Refiner. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Bring that up to level. Pass level. Good, good, and good. That's a little under level, but I'll collect those. I'm not going to make those. All right, perfect. Perfect. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, right back at you, Ronde Galindo. No, there's no N there. Rode Galindo. Hey, hey, right back at you. Okay. We've made some real progress tonight. I mean, super progress. In fact, let's, oh, no, I already have a key. Wait. Am I going to go to Spaceport? Because if I'm going to go to Spaceport, I need to bring the North Trench Tower key. Let's do that. Let's do the North Trench Tower quest. Right?
Since we intercepted that dead drop, it will probably take a while for the official...
Okay, so I need the Trench Tower key. Where is that? There it is. Spaceport Trench Tower key. Perfect. Okay, let's go to Spaceport and do this. We're going to focus on this quest alone because Spaceport, there's a lot of running sometimes, and this could take a while. I have been good, thank you. I have been good. Today was a good day. Well, it was a fair day. It was a fair day. I mean, I got some news. Doesn't affect me, but it's about somebody that I know, and you know, it's kind of bummer news for them. So, you know, you try to be a good friend. You try to help them through it, help them figure out what they're going to do next. I'm not going to share any details about it, but you know, suffice it to say that life presents us with a few curveballs. You just got to be ready to hit them out of the park. All right, let's go to the North Trench Tower. Man, spawn me right there. Don't make me run across the entire map, please. Please do not make me run across the entire length of the map. Oh, not bad, not bad. Down in the tunnels. All right. Yeah, down in the tunnels. We can get there from here. Okay. Wait. I tried. I missed. Didn't miss that one. Didn't miss that one. Hello, Raider. How you doing? Have an excellent, excellent raid.
Thanks a lot.
Well, we've got that squadron over here. Let's make our way around the squadron, not in front of the squadron. There we go. Needed to go this way anyway, right? A Rocketeer. Of course there's a Rocketeer in the area. How could it be any other way? More of them up there, I know. Alright, we'll start over here. Make our way through here. I did see the terminal. I did see it. But I'm going to start over here and just collect some loot. While I'm here, might as well. I knew it. I knew it didn't pick up even though it made the noise. Done and done. I like quests like that. got me. And remember, the key to this is to place, stand back, give it room, it'll place. It won't place? Yeah, it will place, okay. But not on the tree. I mean, what if I go with this angle right here? Is it not going to place? Perfect. Pass up an opportunity to grab some mushrooms. Boom. All right. Okay. We'll see you on Fortnite tomorrow. Rode Galindo. Make sure that you ask to be on the list when you get into stream. Okay, that's important. Let me know you want to be on the list. Okay, quite a haul. Quite a haul. We pulled a lot out of that room. Holy moly. We got a quest done. Progress, folks. Progress. Alright, let's take a look.
You are quickly becoming my favorite raider around here.
Becoming? I thought I was.
Raider, I can't thank you enough. This info will allow me to secure free access to the tubes moving forward. Now I just need to subtly drop the hint that I've got something they'd rather keep under wraps.
Good luck with that.
I hear Shawnee sleeps below a reinforced table these days. If she sleeps at all. We'll need to reinforce this place, and we'll need to do it soon.
Okay. I didn't use any of those. I did use one of those. And one of those, but I've got a spare. Used a bunch of those, but I've got plenty to go. Ooh, my sensors are getting low again. And I have to go on a sensor run. Okay. I don't think I've ever had this many bobcats before. I don't know. Did they bump up the RNG for the bobcat? Because I mean, this is really a PvP gun, so you know, I'm holding on to it because it's a high value gun, and there may be something that shows up with the trader that I'm going to want to trade these guns for. So I'm holding on to them. But man, I don't recall ever having this many of them. Okay, dam testing annex key. Okay, wow. We have been making a lot of progress on the quests tonight. But we haven't really been doing any hunting trips. You know what I mean? What do you think? Should we go out and do some hunting trips? Especially now that I've used up so many of my cells to buy that expedition vault. I think that's what we will do. But first, what was I going to do? Oh, right. I was going to go to the Codex quests. Yeah, so here we are. Entries, 82. So we have finished 82. Like I said, I believe that there are 90. So we are getting very, very close to being done with the quests. Very close. Plenty of time to get them done. I feel like I've done all of the quests that require blueprints. Or not require, but that reward blueprints. So I don't think that there's anything else that I'm looking to get from these quests other than just to get them done. So yeah, I think I'm done with the quests for now. Let's do some hunting. Let's take a look at the map. Is there anything going? Close scrutiny at Buried City. Let's go. All right. Whole cracker time. Yeah, I did use the Bettina. You know, I tried it out. No comparison to the whole cracker. Just no comparison at all. The whole cracker just totally blows it out of the water.
Got your eye on something? Here, take it.
That should be enough to bring down a couple.
Even if you're the best, you need good gear to make it back in one piece after a raid.
Agreed. Agreed. Alright, let's get over here. Quick use. How's this doing? 96 out of 100? Fantastic. Put that there. These are kind of secondary. But the smokes and the cloaks, primary. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. And I think we are ready to go. Oh, Lord, how you doing? I see you there in chat. Thanks for jumping into chat this evening. I hope you're having an excellent Friday evening. Because you deserve it. We all deserve it. We all deserve to have an excellent Friday evening. And I am going to ensure that a couple of vaporizers don't have an excellent Friday evening. Yes, this is now my quest. Do I have everything that I want and need for this? I'm only going to need one stack there, so I can move that off. Actually, let's bring a couple more of these, just for good measure. And we'll bring a little bit of that, just for good measure. Because last time I fought the vaporizers, I really got smacked down. They did some damage. So, you know. Let's go. Let's go. Let's exterminate some vaporizers. Now, there is a place on Buried City that I really, really, really like to hunt the vaporizers from. Because nobody else goes there. Well, excuse me. And it provides pretty good cover. The fight takes a little while because it's awkward cover, but it's good enough cover. You can win the fight with the vaporizer, and nobody shows up around there unless you get an assessor that lands close by. If an assessor lands close by, well, then all bets are off. But in the meantime, not the spawn I was hoping for.
Attention Raiders, we have reports of surveyors scanning the area under vaporizer escort. We're not sure what'll happen if they find what they're looking for, but it may be worth keeping an eye on.
Kind of spawned me in on the opposite side of the map. But, you know, we can make our way over. Yeah, that's why I don't run through town. Somebody's hunting over there. Alright, well. I didn't say it was guaranteed. Hello, Raider. How you doing? That's alright. That's alright. Yeah. Surveyor's like, oh, this is entertaining. Oh, check this out. Who's making all the noise over here? It's my job to survey. Okay, so as you can see, it's a little bit of an awkward spot, but it does work. And, you know, it does work. And as you can see, nobody else around. missed. Needed to hit that shot. Missed. Wiffle ball. Wiffle ball. Did it crash? Or did somebody shoot it? I don't know. What? I think it crashed. I'm pretty sure it crashed. Alright, I'm gonna hunt this surveyor. He'll be back. He can't resist this spot. He'll be back. I gotta remember, it does not, this is the most unhit scan thing ever. red. Can't see it. I hear you. I don't know where you are, man. Well, you cool down. There you are. And I saw another vaporizer over there. Yeah, that's enough. Where did the surveyor go? Usually the surveyor sticks around. Well, somebody. What's on fire over here? Oh, okay. Got it. Flying low. Flying super low. Being sneaky. Oh, the surveyor's back. Of course.
Window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I gotta remember that shelf is no good. ropes now. Could have been able to hit that shot. It was like right in front of me. How did I miss that? There you are. Okay. No blueprint. 6! I can't believe I got 3 out of 1. Man, that's an average of 2 per. Holy moly. Not a bad hunting trip, I gotta say. Not a bad hunting trip at all. And I think you all see why I like that spot. I don't have to compete for my vaporizers. If you go into town and you're fighting the vaporizers in any of the courtyards in town, it's like vaporizer goes down and it's like a whole swarm of raiders goes out there to grab the regulators. I'm telling you, go to the collapsed supermarket, camp it, pull the vaporizers to you, and get some regulators. Oh man! Woo! Awesome. The whole cracker is a mystery we were never meant to understand. I know, right? Didn't some of those shots look like they were dead on? But clearly they weren't. Clearly I missed somehow. It makes me want to take out the Aphelion instead. You know? Hit scan Aphelion. Yeah, it makes me want to take it out instead. I don't think I have an Aphelion. Did I make one? I don't remember. Okay. So we got 6 of these. Holy cow. That's the most I've ever picked up on a single outing to fight those. I've never picked up that many in a single round. Okay. I feel like I used the Seekers, but like just barely. I don't think I need to bring as many Seekers. Oh wait, hold on. I'm assuming that I'm going to be able to go back out and do it again. Oh, close scrutiny 145. I don't know. Do I really? Nah. It's going to be, I bet you anything, it's going to be scuffed if I try it again. Yeah, I got too much to repair and fix up, and well, I've got to spare one of those. But I was going to check to see if I had an Aphelion. No, I don't have an And I gotta go buy ammo. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it. That's okay. That's okay. Whew. That was a lot of adrenaline right there. That was a lot of adrenaline, and it worked out. Yeah, it did. Okay. I want those and those. And yeah, those there. All right. Let's go back to getting some quests done. Let me cool down a bit after that, because that was pretty intense all the way through. Put that back. 59. It'll last. It'll last another raid. Okay. Alright, let's do some crafting. Wait, first things first. Let's go talk to Shawnee and grab 2
Back already?
keys, because my
Something urgent?
cred has hit 758. I've crossed the 750 threshold, which means I need to spend it down.
Decent choice.
So I don't hit the 800 cap, because if you hit the 800 cap, you don't get any cred after that, and so you waste your cred earnings if you don't spend it down. So spend it down. Oh, right. I picked up an extra one. That production line humming. I'm so tempted to try out one of these other kits that I picked up along the way. I'm looking at this one here. No, where is it? This one here. Tactical Mark III Smoke. Upon shield break, deploys a small smoke grenade, has a fixed cooldown. I don't know. I feel like this is great for PvP. I'm not quite sure it would be useful for me in, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna stick with my survivor unless somebody can prove to me that the smoke, the tactical smoke, is the way to go. Because tactical revival makes no sense to me. I mean, max loadout weight is 65 compared to this is 80. This is oh, that's 50. That's... Why is it so low? 55, 65, 70, 60, 65. Yeah, so I don't know. Nothing beats it. You know, that's why I keep hitting the surveyors, by the way. I would like to get another one of these blueprints. That's definitely going to go in the vault if I get it. Definitely going in the vault. Okay. Let's go take a look at the quests. What do we got here? Library. Oh, I could have done that while I was over there.
There's only so long we can read the same few books. Shawnee sleeps below a reinforced table these days.
Let's go to Buried City and just do these 2 raids. Yeah. Ooh. Blue Gate has the matriarch. No, Husk Graveyard. That's what that is. It's a horrible place for the Husk Graveyard condition, because so few of them are actually electrified. Yeah, forget it. Let's go and do some Buried City quests. Alright. I need to go to the top of that building, and I also need to go to the library. So where we spawn will determine which quest I do first. Alright. Both of them for Apollo. The stench of corruption. Where is that?
Have you
Oh,
noticed
right.
that stench lately?
Yeah, that's spaceport. Okay, spaceport. All right. Wait, why? It says Blue Gate. Cancel. Why? I must have clicked on it. I'm glad I noticed. Oof. I'm glad it took that long. I'm glad it took a long time for it to to enter the match. So I was like, wait a minute, that says Blue Gate. No, that's not where I wanted to go. That would be twice in one night that I end up going to the wrong spot, wrong map. I don't want to do that. Waste of time. And, you know, unnecessary risk. I'm sorry I'm yawning a lot. I got up super early today. It was one of those days.
Apollo here. Don't forget to hit the library, reader. I've been dying to read a new detective novel. I've read the previous one 8 times now, and the butler did it every time.
Yeah, the butler's pretty consistent. I'm stuck. Like, why can't I move? Above the Convenio in Piazza Roma. Alright, I just need to find the Convenio. Man, it dropped me right into this, didn't it? Am I in the Convenio? I don't think I am. Gotta look for the sign that says Convenio. But not till this Rocketeer moves off a little bit. Okay. Wait, I think I was in the Convenio. Really? Somewhere around here is a building called Convenient. Oh, it's in the basement of this building, right? One of these? No. Yes. Right over here. I remembered. Top floor above the Convenio in Piazza Roma. Okay, top floor. Drop later on, I suppose. Really? researcher's flat and search for any research data. Okay, probably going to be on a desk or something somewhere. Or in a computer.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, was I just here? Ah, here we go. Okay, now what? Oh, that's it. I got the data. Awesome. Me. Hello, hello! How's it going, Raider? I'm here to look for library books for Apollo. Don't mind me, I'm just going to be checking the bookshelves.
No problem.
Oh, which one is this? This is a romance book. Yay, found the romance book. Alright, upstairs. Found another one. This is the detective book. Awesome. Alright. And one more. One more. This is the adventure book. Alright, I got my books. I'm good to go. Oh, Mullen. Alright, Raider, you have an excellent day.
I'm heading out now.
You're heading out. So am I. I found my books. I'm done. Time to go. Hello, 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 hello. I shall join you on this train back to Speranza. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Let's boogie.
Let's boogie. Ready to go.
How do you do the dances?
So you got to go to your emote wheel, and I don't know if there's any default dances, but the dances are things that you can earn from quests. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So there are other dances that you can earn from quests. Sometimes they show up in the Raider decks. Yeah, lots of different ways to get the emotes. All right. You mind if I push the button?
See ya.
All right, you can go ahead. Raider, you have yourself an excellent day. See ya in Speranza. He had his gun out the whole time. He was like, I don't trust this guy. I do not trust this guy at all. Like he's trying to trick me. I know. Okay. Hey now. Come on. I want some kudos for that zipline catch. Yeah? Come on. Let's hear it. That was some pretty cool stuff for me. For me, anyway. Drop off. Catch that zip line. Make your way down. That was fun. I figured I'd give it a try, you know? What's the worst that could happen? Poof! There goes the flare. 2 quests for Apollo. Done. Let's go talk to Apollo now. See what nice little rewards he has for me. I forgot to put my wolf packs back into my safe pocket after that that little run-in with the Rocketeer. Again, my wolf packs are there as a last resort defensive measure. I don't hardly ever use them for offense anymore.
Only got something for me.
There you go.
I like supplies. Fantastic. I got some shells waiting for them.
There you go.
And hey, looks like there's a magazine tucked into one of the books too. Might be worth a read.
All right.
You're holding out on me, aren't you?
I'm not.
We'll need help decrypting this data if it's going to be of any use to us. Shawnee might know how.
She'll know.
If the data you found can keep the ceiling from collapsing, we have no time to spare. I know of a few magnetic decryptors around Acera spaceport from back during the Exodus. They might still be working.
Fuel control building. Okay, I remember that one. Accept.
There's a decryptor in the fuel control building by Acera spaceport. See if it can read that data.
All right. I'm not looking at the screen, but I'm willing to believe you were impressive. Okay, I'm going to put it this way. As I was falling, I was like, was this really the smart thing to do? But then when I grabbed on, I'm like, oh, yay. I actually pulled that off.
Some scouts have been bringing back reports of these weird plants spreading into the area. Now this makes your old pal Lance think it may have some interesting uses.
Okay.
Head out there into the damn battlegrounds and go get me a sample. I heard the spores themselves can be a bit toxic though, so watch out.
All right, I can do that.
Still here?
Okay.
Go decipher that data before some sinkhole.
Spaceport, damn battlegrounds, spaceport.
Have you noticed that stench lately?
Wow, what do you think? Should I... Man, these two are on opposite sides. Let's go. Let's do it. We'll go to spaceport. We'll try to get both of those done. I'm not confident that I'm going to be able to, but we'll give it a try. I saw somebody do that in a video where they dropped off that ledge and caught that zip line and then took off, and I was like, oh man, that looks cool. Am I that cool? Can I pull that off? Do I have the reaction time to actually pull something like that off? And the answer is yes. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I did not even mark the nearest hatch before doing that. I think I probably would have tried crawling to Murano Station if things had gone sideways off of that jump. Anyway, that stench. What did she call me? I can't say for sure that she was referring to anyone in particular, but hey, you know, if there's a hygiene issue and we need to deal with it, let's deal with it. Yep. Okay. Spaceport. Let's go. Wait, do I need keys for any of these? Hold on. Hold on. Deciphering the data.
Still here? Go
Fuel
decipher
control
that
building.
data before some sinkhole. Have you noticed that stench
Departure
lately?
building. Okay, no. So I get a key as a reward for one of them, but neither one of them appear to require a key. The thing about the departure building now is they put shredders in the departure building. Why? Seriously. Why? I forgot. I need to check my gun. 54. I said I would hold off on repairing it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to repair it now. Yeah. I'm repairing it because I don't want it to break in the middle of a raid. That is the worst. Like, depending on the anvil alone, not the way you want to go down. No, not the way you want to go down. So what do you think they're going to do for the next expedition? Do you think they're going to do a coin requirement or an XP requirement, a damage XP requirement? I don't know. I don't know what kind of feedback they got on that damage XP requirement, or something new. It'll be interesting to see if they stick around, if they stick with the prior requirements, or if they come up with something new. Okay. So departure building first.
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani. There's a magnetic decryptor in the fuel control building. If it's still working, it may be able to decipher that research on earthquake-resistant housing.
Actually, I'm already here. Let's not spend it if I don't need to. A fresh raid. Wait a minute. Ran right up into the stage because it's a staff room. Smells like a locker room because it is a locker room. I get it now. How clever. How clever, Shawnee. How clever. Reach the tunnels below Spaceport. Oh, I remember this one. Okay, tunnels. I think there's an entrance here.
Go to that location.
Could be wrong about that. I don't know if I'm remembering correctly or not. Cool off. About 6 more shots and you'll come down. But you just need to cool off right now so I can get off 3 shots at a time. Come on, cool off. That's right. Gradually turn white. Hello, Raider. How you doing? Watch out for the Sentinel over here. I'm shooting it down. Nice! Thank you. Cooperation.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, what do I gotta do? Use the key on any flushing terminal to override the bypass protocol. Oh, okay. Those are... they're like up on these platforms somewhere. Yeah. There we go. Done. Fuel control building. Here I come.
Go to fuel control.
Hello, Raider. How you doing?
Hello there.
What was that sound? I don't recognize that sound at all. Well, that's a fun little distraction. Kind of running a parallel course to where I want to go. Oh, can't go there. But I think we're good. Let's go. We're in cover to cover. Oh, there's one on that side too. Okay. Bit of a gauntlet here. We got this. Neither one of them are going to see me. They're both pointed in the right direction. Perfect. All right. Hello, Raider. How you doing? I am here to do a quest. Oh, me too.
Yes.
I am looking for the magnetic decryptor.
Right here, right here.
No way. No way. Is it? That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh. Oh. That. Okay.
Try heading to the
All
arrival
right.
building
Oh,
instead.
that's
They
right.
have a different model decryptor there.
Gotta go to the arrival building now. All right. There's a Rocketeer dead ahead. Or right above us, I mean. And then there's another one over there on the ramp. We kind of have to cross that path to get to the arrival building.
Let's go to the arrival building.
Best of luck, Raider.
Oh, okay. Have a good one. They were not, in fact, on the same path. All right, let's go. Ah, crud. Definitely not pointed the right way for me to try to make that run. All right. We're just gonna have to let him cool off. Cool. Oh, yeah, okay. Turn, turn. It's not enough of a turn. I need you to turn more than that. Almost. Of course it's right out here. Where else would it possibly be? Ooh. trajectory going to work out? Let's find out. Alright, we got a couple of comets right over there. Let's see if we can avoid those. How's it going? Yeah, we have a shredder. Okay, and he saw me. That's murder. Wait, I am on the top floor? Okay, I'm a bonehead. How did I not know I was on the top floor? Ooh, the decryptor in here somewhere? I can never remember where stuff is. There it is.
Let's head home at the West Trench hatch.
Okay. Little bit of murder going on in that one. Not happy with that. Not happy with that. There's no way for me to know who got murdered or who murdered who. So, instead of going across through this way, I went out to the outside of the wall, long way around to get to the hatch. That way I don't have to cross paths with the murderer. Alright, I heard that. I heard the murder. Round feedback. PvP experience. Hated it. Hated it. Hated it. Hated it. Not that it changes anything. It has no effect on your matchmaking. But it is data that they use to determine just how feasible it is to reinforce the PvE experience in the choices they make. All right, Shawnee. I got things done
Still
for
here.
you.
I'm not much for praise, but you're proving reliable.
Thank you.
A flushing terminal, huh? That's what I thought. There's only a handful of people who know how to work those, and they're all in our own waste disposal department.
The plot thickens.
That quiet confidence suits you. Let's wrap this up. Looks like the data's been fully destroyed. We'll have to figure out a different way to learn about their research.
A different way. Okay.
My mind is abuzz with ideas of what we could do with these plants. Super fast growing foods, instant effect medicine, fun party tricks. Who knows?
Data or no data, we'll learn how to make this place earthquake-proof. With research this in-depth, there's bound to be a paper trail somewhere.
All right. This is the one where I got to take the pictures, but I got to get into the locked room first. And thank you for the key. Oh,
Pilgrim's Peak seems to have been a major hub for Exodus research.
Perfect.
It's by the Blue Gate. Take this key and go check it out.
I will. I will go check it out, and I will get a power rod in reward, as a reward. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. Good. I'm out of space? No. No. Tell me it's not so. All right, let's sell off some stuff here. Things that I do not need. There we go. 21.7, not bad. This I can recycle. I don't think these are going to stack, but we'll give it a try. Yeah, see, the vaporizer regulator isn't going to stack because it's already taking up enough space. Man, I blew through a lot of ammo on that one, didn't I? Okay. Let's hear it for heavy ammo. 319. Oh my goodness, I must have gotten a lot of rewards here. Let's just go through. Yeah, okay, I'm never going to use this, so let's go ahead and sell that off. Alright, what about weapons? Did they give me any weapons that I can sell off? No. Okay. Sell that. Weapon mods. I don't really like the stable stock because it increases the equip time. So I'm going to sell these two. Quick use. Okay, yeah. We can sell all of those things. Keys, we'll keep those. Crafting materials. Made a lot of room. Okay. Okay. Let's restock on those. Perfect. All right, awesome. Perfect, perfect. All right, very, very quick inventory management. And now let's take a look at the quests. New type of plant, Dam Battlegrounds, or Blue Gate. Well, you know what I'm gonna choose. You know what I'm gonna choose.
We need to hold on to hope.
Blue Gate, of course. Wait. Is there a condition? There is a condition. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Make it so, number one. Let's go. Let's get this quest done. Now, if we're lucky, nobody else will go up to Pilgrim's Peak at all. They'll just be like, yeah, I don't need to go there. No, we don't need that. Don't need to go there. If we're lucky. If we're not lucky, well then, somebody will be there. Now, either way though, if they use their key, great. I'll just say, hey, I'm only here to do a quest. I'll wait till you're done, and then we'll be good. However, if I'm the first one in, I gotta be watching my back. Somebody might come along and try to take advantage of that situation. All right, please spawn me close by. Up on the mountainside, please.
Adjusted to the dark yet, Raider. Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though, my suppliers say the Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Hello, Raider. How you doing?
Hello, what's going on, man?
Come on in, come on in. All right. The key room is open. Enjoy.
Well, that's what I come over here to do, is use my key.
Oh, well, I came here to do a quest. And it required opening the key room. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Appreciate it, man.
All right, we've got a Rocketeer out there. That's not good.
Yeah, I got another key somewhere else. I'm trying to go use it real quick. Have a go, man.
Okay, you have a good one. Just watch out for that Rocketeer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hello. Okay, now I need to take photographs. Hello, hello. Wait, am I done? Hold on. Done. Y'all good down there, Raider?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Scared the living shit out of me.
I am so sorry.
Jesus.
I am so sorry.
Fucking heart attack.
I'm so sorry. I saw that thing going after you. I was like, oh no, oh no. All right. Sorry about that. So sorry. That was not my intention. Have a good one, Raider. Oh, I feel bad. I did not mean to do that. I feel bad. Hello, Raider.
Yeah,
How you doing?
What's going on? I'm doing good. You?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, dude.
Hello, Raider. How you doing?
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Super duper.
Awesome. Wait, did we just run into each other?
I was underground.
You were
that
underground.
last game?
I don't.
Were you the Bobcat guy in the key room or no?
No. But
Okay,
your voice sounds so familiar. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the button. Time
I
to
did
go.
meet a pirate guy the other day.
Oh, okay. All right. I love this skin, by the way. Have a good one, Raider.
GGO.
I feel so bad, but it cracks me up still. I freaked that guy out, man. You good down there, Raider? I can see how that might freak somebody out, especially if you don't know you're being watched in the middle of that. Oh. Wow! A Wolfpack blueprint. How many guns did I pick up in there? 5. Picked up 5 guns, 2 complex gun parts, a magnetic accelerator. My goodness. And a Wolfpack blueprint. Conditions, man, conditions. Yeah, you got to take advantage of those conditions when you're going to get those super heavy-duty key rooms. All right, that was awesome. Yup, that was awesome. All right, Apollo. I took that photograph that you were looking for. What you got for me? What does Apollo have for me? Let's find out.
I'll have to mark you down as a regular at this rate, my friend.
Oh, that's right, the power rod. Awesome.
Ah, what a breakthrough. I always knew we'd come out of this strong.
Done.
My mind is abuzz with ideas of what we could do with these plants. Super fat.
I don't get it. One day they were trying to stave off the collapse, and then suddenly, nothing. That earthquake-resistant housing project was shut down by a group named Manticore. Think you could find out more?
All right. What do you think about this conspiracy theory? Okay. Manticore. Just stick with me for a sec here. Manticore. All right. But if you go backwards, Ticore backwards sounds like rocket. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think they named Manticore Corporation after Rocket Man? I don't know. That's my theory.
See if you can breach Manticore's facilities.
Okay.
And find out about why they abandoned that housing project.
This is the one where I got to go to the Red Room. And you see the film in the Red Room. All right. I'm not going to do that right now. Hold on. Ooh.
I found notes that some electrical engineers at the spaceport were working on advanced, salt-based batteries. If we can get our hands on one, perhaps it'll prevent full-scale power outages next time a ceiling comes crashing down.
Yup. Okay. Okay. Worth your salt. And the reward is the Vita Spray blueprint, which I appreciate, but I already have it.
If you can find a working salt battery prototype, we might just be able to reverse engineer the design.
Okay. All right, we might. So just to, you know, not to belabor the point, but not only do I already have it, I have found it now twice. So I've got one stashed away here. And now I'm rethinking whether or not I want to consider this one for the vault, because as convenient as it is to have it, I know it's something that I can earn. And the blueprint is findable. At least twice. I don't know. I'll keep it here for a sec. And oh my gosh, I can't believe I have a second Wolfpack blueprint. Okay, okay. Okay, stick with me here. Stick with my thinking here. What if I brought 2 Wolfpack blueprints back with me on the next expedition? In my vault. 2. Not just 1, 2. Why 2? Burn the first one and already have the second one for the next expedition. Like, I'm just really, really prepping in advance here. But think about it. I know I'll be. All right. Let's sell some stuff. Guns. Let's sell off all 5 of the guns. That's pretty much all we're selling is a bunch of guns. All right. 24K worth of guns. Nice. Everything else we'll keep. Why do I have a Vita Spray? Oh, that's right. I found the Vita Spray in the room. Ah, yeah, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. I already have several of these, which, frankly, I only need to have 2 of these at any given time. So we'll sell that one and that one. Oh, where'd it go? Where did it go? Why did that happen? All right, we'll sell those 2. All right. And okay, folks, that's it. That's it for today. It's been a good 4.5-hour stream. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. I'm not going to belabor you with the rest of my inventory management this evening. It's been a lot of fun, made a lot of progress, and for the first time ever, I have traded and unlocked one of the expedition vaults. I also got, in one raid, 6 vaporizer regulators from 3 vaporizers, one of which had 3 regulators on it. So the first one had 1, second one had 3, the third one had 2. That's that great average. That was a super run. Have yourselves a good one, folks. We'll catch you all on the flip side.